Hello and welcome to the stream today. How's everybody doing? Alright, let's get into it. We need copper. But first we need to turn in some of this stuff. Lighten our load. This way. There it is. Salma. Here we go. Alright. Then the Helicon. We are second. Which is awesome. More people are playing, more people are picking it up. The disparity between like the top 5 is like separated by like 100 points, but that's fine. It's a decent split for now. I'm sure they'll catch up. Honestly, it's not that hard in this game so far. But we do need a buttload of copper, and I don't think so. There might be some in this system. We'll check. There's bound to be some in this system. We got a new battery. So, the 5,000 one, which is great. But it just means we have to watch our heat. For both mining and flying. We're slow without the boost. Not unbelievably slow, just slow. I think our top speed is 10 when we're not boosting. I like our barge. It has everything we need so far. You.
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course. Here's a list of available contracts to choose from. Your corpo is now committed to delivering the materials.
And what do we got left on us? Alright, we gotta go drop those off. And we gotta sell these beautiful gems. Let me go back down. And we're off again. We don't have enough points to have the navigation on again. But that's fine. I've been learning which way to go as we go. So we gotta get to Omega. So we gotta go to Coxus, Sigma, then Omega. And then we're gonna start looking for brass outcroppings. Specifically brass. Like here. And here. Alright, we can go to Tice. Tylice? Nope, nope. We want to go to Coccyx, which is behind Salmar 3. Then to Sigma, Aqueous, Acquiesce. Then Lyshix. Let's go visit the warehouse. What's on this planet? Okay. Iron and whatnot. Our battery is new, so I forget that we can boost this long. Our output is as good as our input. So we spend 300 and we get back 300. But since our battery's efficiency isn't 100%, that's the only thing killing it. But we're not... It's not draining that bad. It's draining at like 4%. Or less than that, really. When I get graphite crystals, I need to go and visit them. Alright, I think that's all we need to check while we're here. We'll come back and collect the structural beams on our way back home. Or when we need them. We don't need them right now. Yeah, we don't need them right now. Actually, let's not forget them. That's what's going to happen. I'm going to fill up and then be like, we'll come back later, and then forget. And that's not a way to live. Okay. Get it all. It didn't take up that much weight. It begins with a T. Where we're going. Tyluses? Yep, Tyluses. Which is behind us. And Tylus 1 and 3? No. 1 and 2. Right. Which one's closer? Definitely 1. Right, we'll start it on the bottom. This looks like a landmark. I could be completely wrong. Yeah, I might be completely wrong. But hey, it's a destination. I think I need to make my barge bigger. Okay, what else do we got around us? Nothing that way. Alright, is green the closest to us? Green is the only one. Okay. We just gotta keep an eye out while we're going, I guess. Level out. Here we go. Ooh. The more nuggets, the better. Stop with the ore. That's okay, we could drop the ore, worst comes to worst. We don't even have to let go of our laser until it overheats. Just makes mining a bit of a breeze, which is awesome. Press outcry, crop. Collecting all of it. We want like we did with the iron to get like 900 of this. In order to do that, we need to hunt down all the copper we see. So we'll probably keep going backwards as we discover more. The more backwards we go, until it's all gone, or we reach the ninth. Thankfully, our mining laser makes this part quick. It's not helping us get closer to our destination, but... Uh-oh. There we go. That's, lower. Oh, I saw one back here, but I guess it's... There it is. Oh, we have some signs to collect I forgot about. Okay. Lab. Get analysis. Get analysis. Malachite 200. I wonder how you get science up, because I don't think you can get it up another level. Off to green we go, now that we backtracked a couple miles. Not for the stuff that gives us ore. I'm not turning back for that. Also looking for down ships or anything. But I must say, find that in the 2 or 3 sector. Just getting an idea of where we are. We should probably look for a planet that has Tenonite. That'd probably be much quicker. While we're floating, let me see if I could look it up real quick. In the Karn system? Lamia, Amola. Okay. Did I pass screen? I probably passed it. Or am in it. Yep, I'm probably in it. Alright, let's get all this. And then when we start to overheat, I'll look at we rubbed against the floor. It wasn't that bad. Alright. Now I'll get a better look for it. about in the Fool's Rim? They got it on the edge right there. Okay. So. Colada Major, they have some, and so do they have some in. Not there. Nope, definitely there. Okay, we'll try here real quick. After we're done with all this. We got 2 planets to do. This stuff's that's over there. Look at the stuff that's right here. Plenty of time to cool down in between trips. From hither to yonder. And back. Oh, that was a lot of ore I didn't need. Let it cool down some. 84. Nearly half our inventory space with just that. There it is. I haven't needed copper in a while. Do you see any more? No. Off-world we go. We're not going to check the other planet. We're going to go to Lamia and see what that's about. Actually, no. Yeah, let's go to Coital Major. Or Kotala. EQ909. EQ 909. Yet to be named system. Let's jump. Arias. Good to know. Kotala. Alright, we got some exploring to do. All the planets are spread before me. Okay. Do we see any good landing spots? No. Alright. We're gonna aim for this spot. Seems as good as any. The topography doesn't have any distinct landmarks. Not video game landmarks. Or does it? Clay shells. To be expected. Nothing that way. So is everything on the dark side? Yep. Everything's on the dark side. Okay, and there's nothing else here. That's a good planet to visit. Now we can get off. Nice, quick, short, to the point. Some planets just don't got shit. Let's not fly into the sun. Do we want to go to the back row so soon? No. We'll do it last. This planet looks frozen. Let's find out. Any landmarks we want to aim for? Nothing I can see. It kind of looks like a moon. Oh, maybe. Well, my cursor's lost in the white. So there's no point in saying right there. So we're going to aim for the gray spot among gray spots. That. Aha. Exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, being that it's a cold planet, I can shoot this laser all gosh darn day. Some right over there, but there's azurite over here. Didn't even... Oh, I just barely missed it. Alright, we got what we cut off this planet. I'm not willing to dive up and down repeatedly. So let us... That's nothing on the light side anyway. Oh, what did they have again? Cooperate. Cooperate. Interesting. Don't remember Cooperate. Not right here. I guess let's try and go on the other side so that way when we get off planet, we can come back and go that way. That kind of looks like Australia right here. This whole thing. So we're gonna land over here. Kotala Major. Go to blue real quick, see what they got. Then we're off world again. Okay. This planet doesn't have any. What other planets? We can go to Molluses. Mollyseas. Well, let's try Mollyseas. Then we need to really get out of this system. We need this. Maybe to take it to our next level of exploration. I don't like the way this is looking so far. Right now I'm not wasting anything, I'm not gaining anything. Now I'm losing. Alright, next level exploration complete. We got new FTL engines and everything. Where is blue? Over this way. Very nice. What did we get? And what can we get next? Pathway stand. I didn't realize this was that far in the dark. Salt. Okay. That's worth hiding. Alright. We can get out of here. And we're looking for VN 1993. Alright, how are we gonna get home? I think we gotta go back now. Because no matter what, we're looking at least 1, 2, 3 jumps. 1, 2, 3. And if we go further, that extends to, that'd be 1, 2, or 2. Yeah. And that extends it by a lot more. Alright, we're going for Furia? Furia. Actually, we have one more planet. Then we go to Furia. Forgot about this planet until I turned around. It's the whole thing on the dark side of that moon. Alright, I already see a landmark of sorts. A red button. Yep. Head directly for it. And we'll see where we go from there. It looks like there's one up top as well. Hey, it's a crater. That's nice. Quartz, I'll take it. Can't say no to free quartz. That it? Not disappointed, just generally wanted more. Alright, that's fine. We'll just close this yellow. Let's make sure it's still in the light. Yes, it is. Good. And then I forgot to check to see what's on this planet. Sandstone, brine water, gray quartz. And nobody knows anything else. It looks like feldspar. Nope, there's sandstone. Can't miss up on this opportunity. Oh, we're overheating. Need to slow down. Popping open out of frustration. 15. Bonus experience. Nice. Is this a hot planet? No. If this isn't a hot planet, why aren't I cooling down? What the fuck was that? Nope, I guess I was just seeing stuff. Alright, let's get back to it. I think we're headed towards yellow, not green. Ah, Wolframe, right. But what is with it? Ferris. Ah, ferric stone. Got it. And the Ferris outcry. That's how you get tungsten. Alright, we need to get the... We need to upgrade our laser to the overpowered one. What's it going to take to make that? Jeez, we were so far away from it. Overclocked. Tier 4 mining laser. High pi laser. 5 of those. 10 of those. I think we can do that. I'll take the gray quartz. Go to green, because why not? It's in the sun still? Maybe. If it's still in the sun, then purple might be. We'll play it by ear. Hello, found out how to destroy the beginning ship. 3 batteries and then use the FTL drive. Sounds like you had a wonderful, terrible time exploding the ship. What's Ferris outcrop? Here's the quartz. That's where it ends? Yep, pretty much. Okay. Do we have anything else? No, just those. Alright, this wasn't in the dark, so let's see purple is in the dark. not even paying attention to our heat. Oh. A lot of iron. Okay. Now we know. I think we gotta head home now. Or something close to it. Three batteries and an FTL drive. Supposedly this has what we're looking for. This system and Aquarius Sigma. So let's find out. Oh, that's a landmark for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 planets to see. Maybe we'll nail it in one. There's really 2 planets with the same exact thing. They'll have similar things. Alright, and which color is this? Red? Purple. I'm going to yellow. And then green? Yeah. If nothing's at yellow, we go to green. Spend our time looking for this stuff. And like, we're kind of getting closer to our destination. Nothing that we haven't seen yet. I think it's, yeah, sulfuric stone. Alright, that's fine. Are you next on the planetary list? I don't think so. This planet, I believe, is next on our list. Yep. And then we come to that one. I'm gonna guess that's a landmark. Yeah, that's our guess. If only I could leave my mouse on there without messing it up. Perfect accuracy. Oh, we stumbled across a landmark. Looks like a legit one, too. Dome. Okay. We don't need aluminum. blue, then green. Clay shells. Coal? Coal. Not coal? Not coal. Cupric outcries. Chalcite. Is that everything? There's brassy outcroppings. Inside blue and purple. I want to see what's at green. Oh, somebody actually put their thing here. It's a bit out the way, but I get it. I guess nothing. Oh, sulfur. Is that already on the list? Yeah, that was already on the list. Let's dip into purple. Be bold. It's been a while since I've blown up my ship. And I too, that's because I jumped to somewhere I shouldn't have jumped to, which is why I'm very cautious now. We have enough juice to jump back. We have like 3 jumps, but we didn't have enough jumps to go further and then come back. There we go, some brass outcrops. Okay, let's back up some, get a whole view of the thing, and start from the rear. Okay, now it's on me. They got 18 people. Can we? I mean, we can. But the upkeep will go up tremendously. We can also up shared base. Let's work on the one we have first. And then we'll go from there. planet's next? I mean, this looks cool. On the edge of darkness, you will find us looking for landmarks. It just could be just high rocks. Looks like it was just high rocks. Hello, rocks. Red then blue, I suppose. Nope, those are just ferric stones. Alright, here we go. Nope. At least we got some over here. Hell yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay. Hey, how are you doing over here? Alright, we're almost full. But how much of that is ore? We'll find out in a second. Actually, let's find out now. Drop. Flew right by the prize. Again, drop ore, not the platinum ore. We keep the nugs. I think that makes us 13 now. Give it a couple seconds. And then we'll pop this one too. We are 13. We need technology to level up next. That's going to be a bit of a hot minute. I swore those. There it is. It's like I knew I saw something somewhere. Grass outcroppings. That's blue, and that's that. Alright. On to the next one. Either way, we're going to try and do these last 2 planets. Get them knocked out at least so we know what's on them. Hey, what's up, Evasible? Sorry, I missed it. Evasible. Ava. Sable. We didn't aim for any landmarks, we just aimed for this side of the planet. And we're gonna scroll that way. So let's get to it. Okay. That's the closest. Possibly the only thing reachable. Barely. Okay. And what else? What did we have on this planet? Oh, we were missing one thing. There it is. Alright, and then the last thing is on the night side. I mean, is it worth seeing what this crater has? Is it on the edge of night? Kinda. Let's see if it has anything for night-related things. Bing. Nope. Sandstone deposits. In case you want a buttload of concrete. Under 2. Yeah. A lot of sandstone and shells. Okay. On to the next planet. Easy transition. What did that planet have? Okay. Where do we have to go? I think Taria. No. VI 949. 8949. 849. Jesus. Where is it? Huh. Odd. Sounds like it's raining. Alright. That's everything on this wondrous planet. Right now, how do I get to that one spot? There it is. What planet did I go through? Alright, Selma. I have enough to jump there and back. I don't need anything at the station right now. Yeah, I don't need anything. Rest on the bakery. Uh-oh. That's below the bakery. Alright. Oh, I just want to spin it in place. Oh, I don't have any plates. We need some stainless plates, which would be iron and aluminum. Since we're using the new recipe. Yeah, we can do 90. $90 plates it is. I need the graphite crystals to burn in the forge. Well, not the forge. To burn inside the generator we have on the granary. Yeah. The granary just needs another generator and it should be running at full capacity for getting this iron out non-stop. Stainless steel plates. What else can we... Well, we're focused mostly on getting the small module kits done, which is what we're gonna smelt all the copper for. We only need about, I'd say 250 of it. More than that, possibly. It makes 4 per, yeah, 250 to make nope, I just need 1,000, I think. Yeah, 250. It didn't finish making, I just interrupted it. No, iron does not go in there. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna pop myself onto making copper real quick. And I'm gonna run to the restroom. I will be right back. Hug a puppy, smoke him if you got him. I'll be short. Alright, I'm back. Under 250. That's a start. We're gonna have a lot of copper. Not enough. We'll have enough to turn in the quest, and then we're gonna need to go out and do exactly the same thing again to get more copper. To get 100, 1,500. So only 1,500. Which means... Which means what? Now let's do math. $375 bars of copper. That shouldn't be too hard. Along with that, we'll need stainless plates, which I'll probably make with the iron and aluminum. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do another copper run. Put a bunch of copper in there and leave that, and then get to making small steel part casings. We could do 200 of them in 6 days. I'll just need to stay on top of it with the steel beams. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. What do I need to make those things? I don't think it's much. It might be wire and something else, which would make total sense. I didn't pass it. Did I? Nope. No, no wire at all. Does use iron if need be for the structural beams, which can be used to make steel. Alright. Steel. Let's make those, because it's easy to make stainless plates. You only need 4 of them. Structural beams, you need 12 of them, and it takes forever to make steel. That's what's bottlenecking this whole, well, that whole process, is the fact that we need steel for structural beams. And 12 of them at that. So we need to make sure our thing's full and running all the time. Alright. 200 of them. Do I have any quests I can finish? No. What's this? Collect Rex. Reach Technology 4. Advanced Space Station. We're gonna look for... I don't understand this quest. We tried it. I crafted a beacon. I went to a location. I popped it down and... that was that. We need one more shell. I don't know where to find it. We'll just keep looking. We'll eventually find it. Reach Corporal level 5. Okay. We could probably reach level 4 if I do this. If I get to finish this quest properly. Okay, we got a fair bit of money off of them. Scenic Farm, Exploration, find 5 black boxes. Don't I gotta destroy 3 Rex? Yeah, give her to 3 Rex, find 5 black boxes, and I'm gonna have to put something up in the trade nexus. How many points? We have 375, so we can go for a look if we want. I don't like that look. I don't like the colors. I don't know, the helmet looks kind of weird. It reminds me of... oh, I forget what they're called, the potato guys from Doctor Who. No, I don't like that one. This one looks kind of cool, but it makes me feel like a robot. And Pioneer makes me feel like a corpo. I guess I don't really have many options. I get this cool ass decal. Made item in the shops ready to the greedy. It's not related to the greedy, the company, but by a friendlier, the devs. A collection of artists and engineers dedicated to improving the overall happiness of this world. The devs are committed to ensuring that the shop items are never provided any in-game advantages, unless you consider looking good as an advantage. Well, that's up to you. This is a promise. A way to look cooler without spending money. I mean, yeah, I'll unlock it. I think it's pretty cool. Thank you. We appreciate it. There. Now we look cool. We got our cake hair. And our cake clothing. Not really. They don't have orange. Nope, without the helmet. ship. Alright, 1, 2, 3. I want that to be 3, that to be 4. This doesn't change, hopefully. That's how I want the buttons. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I'll make it like that. 3, 4, 5 is scan. And then I don't have to press 6. I'm going through the nuggets fairly quickly. This part. How's it different from this shit engine? Let's go to the encyclopedia. Are the engines all in one category? As they should be. System requirements. 150. Optimal. Oh. So I want to put a medium weight one on. Okay, I think I can do this. Quantic graphenoid. 2 of them. And 300. We can wait to make that, but I think I can make it. Small fuel generator. $400. The fuel generation is good, and so is the heat generation. Kinda. It is fine. The Wanderer. Someone we just recently unlocked. Allows for teleportation. I need to build another command tower when the time comes. Decorative points, footprint, and XP capacity. Okay. Oh snap. House of Cats. They came out of nowhere. Turn in that. We will be at 72. Slightly above Crimson Corp. But still not rank 4. Huh. Or will we become rank 4? I don't know. We'll have to find out. Wrong one. This is for in-game money, these are for reputation. Doesn't explain the XP though. license. We can buy another ship. Can't buy whatever this is. Oh, 2,000 license points. Gotcha. I was looking at the wrong thing. These cost corporate points. Command center. This building increases the maximum size of a single base of the corporation and contains crafting machines, a conference room, and many customizable spaces. Okay. We can up our base capacity. Can we up our fleet capacity? No. We cannot up our fleet capacity. How do we get fleet capacity? Oh, I see. That's how we get fleet capacity. And that's how you bump it up one. So bump it up to 2 real quick. Yeah, this will take me a while to do, but that's the one I want to work on. We'll turn this one in, have everybody else work on that, and I'll work on this. Because this doesn't have a time limit. We can let that run. We have more than enough money to last a few days. With our upkeep and everything, yeah, we have more than enough to last a few days. Now the level 4, whatever these ones are called, these more permanent ones, they're real good. They give a bunch of cash, credits, license points, whatever. But they do require a higher level of construction and whatnot. This quest has been picked up at least 5 times. Once it has been delivered that many times, it will expire. Oh, it has been delivered 5 times already. Well, this can only be completed 20 times. Oh my god, I can't believe I've been in small screen this whole time. Not even thinking. Oh, yeah. It's not like there's much to be missed, though. I was just talking about what I'm gonna get, when I'm gonna get it, what to do with it when I have it. The usual stuff. We don't even have to leave the planet if we don't want to. Yeah, we need to make another. Dang it. Power. Make another one of these. Energy generation is 40. Solid storage is 50. Fuel consumption is a lot. Should be done in... Oh, man. We need to go there next. We need to go there with graphite crystals, because they last the longest, I think. And I need to put down all these ores. Or smelt them first. Oh, look, we're almost done. It's still going to be a problem. We gotta make 1,000 wire. And then we're going to go back to making steel. We'll probably just make one whole batch of steel to toss in there, because it's 2 steel per one of those. And it's like 3 minutes to make. How many does it take to make 2? I think it's just 2. 2, and it takes 3 minutes. Not you. Would it be... Yeah, steel ingot. Okay. That's gonna be a... Might be a problem. They have a wire recipes. They can do that as well. Oh, we should be almost done, too. 75, and 60, 200, 171. Grueling process of smelting it all. Don't have wire in here. Wait, we don't have wire in there. I forgot what I was doing. Copper. Make sure we have exactly enough to make 1,000 and just let it roll. Making them 4 at a time, it shouldn't be too long, I hope. I really like this game. Let me know if you guys want to see more of it too. Otherwise, I might switch it up next week a little bit. I'm definitely going to still play this next week, but I might switch it up a little bit more instead of playing it all week like I did this week. Unless you guys want more of it, then it's easy. I just play more of it. But I think it's time to mix it up. I think later today, the second half of today, we're going to do Project Gorgon. So in like an hour or so, an hour and 15, we'll switch up. We're going to do some turn-ins in that game as well. But for wizard powers. Lab needs what? Seeds. We gotta find those seeds. We don't have enough emeralds. I don't think we're working our way with the azurite. Quartz we could probably get eventually, but we need it too often. Just put it aside. How much XP do you need? Science. 1,040. And you're only gonna get 80, 160, 240. Okay, 300. 310. 390. 47. 770. Oh, pretty close. That's another 80 for putting it at like 800. And then what's this? 70 and then 80, another 150. It'll be close, but you need to get all of them. Still got plenty more to go. But we're under 700, and that's a good thing. The more under we go, the better. Gonna have to make a new one soon. We don't have anything in inventory special. We got 2 solar panels. We got our missile launcher, pump, laser, headlight, scanner, 2 large cargo holds. 560 each. Oof. A small liquid tank, jet fuelage, a radio, 2 regular batteries, 1 small battery, 1 reasonably good beaver, and 1 reasonably good void seeker. Only seen a few accidents. Yeah, we're trying to be number 1. We'll see how it goes. Gray quartz, white quartz. Just graphite crystal. Okay. Azurite stones. You don't want to make any of them. Fortunately, unfortunate. And then there's Azurite in there. Well, duh. Low 100, yay! Oh, then we have to make 100. 100 small module kits. And shift click takes 1,000 at a time. And these things weigh. I think at the end of it, it's gonna be 1,000 for carrying this shit. Just for carrying 100 small module kits. Might have to do it in 2 trips. Oh yeah. Below 95. Still stretching it. Everything will be fine. We'll turn this in. We'll be boosted up again. Then we'll come back. Well, I don't know if we'll come back. We should come back. No, we need to head over to the granary and fill that baby up with graphite crystals. And we should be alright for a while with that. A while, I mean the rest of the night. Then tomorrow refill it again. Question mark? Yeah. Sometimes I wish some things like this were a little quicker to make, but I get it. If a lot of these crafts and stuff was quicker, I would have blown through this game. But I don't know if that's good or bad. Trying to figure out how that thing works. Cannot. How many do we got left? 70-ish? Dang it, I didn't mean to click that. Yeah, about 70-ish. Not bad. Not when you have this stuff to look at. Nah, we don't need anything from there. And the permits that we do need, I'm not worried about just yet. Large factory or titanium. Advanced form, very light alloys. Nothing for corpo. Social. We just gotta turn in quests, I suppose. Science is science, technology, exploration. Exploration's point's the one I don't really understand how it works. Guess you just gotta talk to people and just retreat until the day's over, I guess. How many we got left? $50 left, halfway through. Whoa. Living on a prayer. No, we don't want emotes. Yeah, all I can say is that after we turn this in, small steel plating casings. If we can get to roughly 25 a day, it should be easy. That's my goal right now, 25 a day at least. So, nope, that would take at least 8 days, so 50 a day. 50 will take 4 days. 50, 100, 150, 200. 50 a day. Once I do that 50, then it doesn't matter what else I do for the rest of the evening. But I need to at least make 50. which means I'm gonna need a lot more steel beams, which is okay. Let's do some math. 200 divided by 12 equals 16 stacks. Alright, that'll just make... Nope. Yeah, the math. We need 200 of those times 12 equals 2,400. Alright. I'm gonna find something to sell in the market, but what can I possibly sell that I don't need? No, I'm gonna keep the money I got for now. Oh, yeah. I don't know what to do. You see, if I could do that one, we'd be set for a while, money and reputation wise. Wait. Yes, this is the right one. I was like, what am I making? What do I have to make? And it's this. It just seems too easy, like doing the small module kits. I feel like it's too easy. Or maybe it's not, and other people think it's hard. Am I the one that thinks it's easy? Maybe. Possibly. Ranked by reputation each season, most exclusive content. Need a level 4 request to increase your corporal level and unlock new requests. How much do we got left? 22. That's not too bad. Half this game is just converting. Or transmutation. Whatever you prefer to call it. $20 left. Our heat capacity. Current average temperature is function. How much heat the ship stores compared to its heat capacity. If temperature is too high or too low, the ship will be damaged. Well, our ship's hull isn't doing alright, but our shields are. I think is what this is indicating. Acceleration time 3 seconds. Maneuverability 6.2, 62.5 from 71. I think that might be a downgrade. Max speed. Oh, we got solid storage. It's nearly full. Our liquid storage is completely empty. Can we sell sulfuric acid? Don't need to drop anything. Our knowledge. Science. That's good. Experience progression. It's really good. Except for social. Social, we're not there yet. Oh, knocking everything on my desk over. Actually, graphite crystal, come with me. I think that's all I'm gonna grab for now. Alright, what do I have to... 35 plates. I have quartz on me. No structural beams. Oh, I used them already. Okay, good to know. I need some more. It's only 22. Need like 30 more. You can repair at landing pads. That's pretty awesome. We need to go to Selma to refill. We're gonna see if fuck we brought aluminum with us. Oh, well, that's fine. We brought junk with us. Because I don't know how to clean up my fucking pockets, apparently. We need to get rid of the aluminum and the stainless steel plates. Actually, just the aluminum. We could live with everything else. Drop off the plates, if anything. But drop the aluminum off. All that just come back. Well, because I got aluminum on me. The fuel. I wonder if you can put both in there. That'd be great. Dang it. Alright. Here. Not you. But
Looking
you.
for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available. And sign.
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course! Here's a list of available contracts to choose from. Your corpo is now committed to delivering them.
Alright, we wanted to get wire. First, let's try one more restricted area. We just need one more to finish that up. So I'm gonna try and do it real quick. Last time it cost 412 for the information. I'm assuming this is gonna be exorbitant as well.
Do you need any help? Just tell us what you're looking for. Restricted areas are found on many
520.
planets in the
Fuck
galaxy.
you.
Some are dangerous, but scrappers can usually get good money when visiting them. You can find them on your own, or we are selling you the coordinates, if necessary.
Somix, Vila. Okay. Oh, right. Shipyard. First, we gotta sell. These gems or whatever. Nope, not what I wanted to sell. Oh, fuck. Exit. Let's try again. Is this game any good? Looks slightly empty, but still looks good. Yeah, it is pretty good. I've been addicted to it for a while now. And I've got, well, yeah. I've been playing it with some friends, and I've been loving the shit out of it. It does kind of look empty, but there is people around. As you see the players out in the distance. And plus, it's a big universe out there. Ooh, we're at 72. 172. And still only rank 3. Oh, right. Where am I supposed to be going? To stop mixes. Then Kush. Is it Rosso that's next? Yeah, Rosso, then LW9400. Four 900 9400. Now, looking at... Alright, I'm only 2 jumps away from fuel. Moss to polar. Alright, I feel better about that. Is there not a station somewhere in here? That's unfortunate. Alright, which planet is it? Onto my... Okay. Restricted, 2 deposits. Can ships get massive? Yeah, it's all dependent on when you can build and what you can build. Mine's this big so far, and I can still get it bigger. And there's still more pieces that are even bigger than what I've been constructing. Like, I've been using these 8x3x2s. And like 8. And then I know it goes bigger to... Probably not in there. They got some 8x6x2s and 12 6x2s. Then it gets even bigger to 16 by 6 by 2s, 12 by 6 by 2s. And you just increasingly get bigger. Longer. By 1. Okay. Yeah. But you can make them, I think, pretty freaking big. I don't know what the limit is yet. There we go. There's geysers, there's feldspar. Okay. I think I'm going to increase my ship size and try and get another engine on this. But fucking where? Probably on the bottom? That looks safe. The company's warehouse. Alright, let's see what this puzzle is gonna be. Alright, there must be plenty of goodies in here. And that door's locked, and that door's locked. First things first, we look for goodies. Goodies. No goodie. That's one box of goodies. Oh god dang. There's a lot on the floor. Take all. Is there anything in between? Industrial rubble, cloudy gemstone. Huh. Not a whole lot up top. Ooh, mag plasma. But there's still... Alright, I'll take it. It's fine. Extracted with mining galleys. Confiscated. Yada yada. Yada. I don't know if that's supposed to be happening. Alright, it's not supposed to be happening. Almost fell off. Stainless plates. Structural beam, fair gem. Module patch. Data on pirates. All the secrets found. $500 creditos. Presume that's yes. Let's go to red. See what at least is on this planet. I believe it's this way. Okay, I don't know which way it is. It was the way I was looking beforehand. I should have turned right instead of left. Oh well, we're here now. And I need 4 more shipwrecks. Okay. I'll take it. Alright, I'll take the beautiful gemstone. How much are these worth? They might be worth selling. Worth 45. Worth 40. Okay, then yeah. I know what to sell next time. I need to sell anything. But I also need to collect 200 of each of them. What's stopping you from mining absolutely everything? Wait. That's pretty much it. If I don't need it, I just leave it. Ooh, not a lot. Alright, we got everything here. think that's all for this planet. Is it worth searching the other planet? I mean, might as well. We're already here, and there's only one other planet. I'm just gonna find it. Oh my luck! There it is. We already see a landmark from here. I think we're a little too close to this planet. There we go. I love mining. Mining everything would be awesome if I had the room for everything. Speed it. Vitius. Ooh, right. I changed the button to 5. We found aquamarine. Is there any more? Or is that it? And some coal. It's red in the light. It is. Let's go there. Check what's up. You know, aquamarines will be there. And we know ferric stones are out here. But what else did we see? We saw coal. Is that on there? Yeah. So what are we missing? White feldspar, coal. And ferric. There must be ferric outcrops. I got an ad and missed what you said. I don't mind everything because I don't have the space for it. It'd be great if I did, but I don't. So I just mine what I need, and I go back, drop it off, or smelt it, depending on what needs to be done. And just repeat the process to complete missions, or these little corporal tasks. Or juice to spend. Nope, just lumps of coal. Brassy outcrops. Alright, I'll take them. I didn't think they'd be brass. You need the copper to make the wire? Yeah. Then we're going to shift our focus to making steel. Let's get this aquamarine. Ooh. Believe me, I want to mine everything. It's one thing I'm good at, it's hoarding this stuff. Hot, hot, hot. We don't want to get rid of the ore yet. We just started. Man, we didn't see what else was on this island. Or planet. Alright, let's chart where we're going next. We have half fuel. And we're 2 jumps away from safety. What's in Lasho? Nothing we can use. But it is still a Section 3 zone. While we're in a Exploration 2 zone. So is it worth going over there? Maybe. Yeah, it might be worth going over there. Alright, so let's head over to Loso and then we'll hit up one of the ones closer. 74. Yeah. Okay. Did all these planets. 2 jumps away, so let's do IH740. Yeah, you can get a bigger fuel tank. Mine started at 200, now it's at 400. I could probably make it bigger, but not yet. So far, I haven't needed to jump too far. I have needed to refuel before I leave a system. Like, I'm gonna have to refuel before I go home. So I gotta plan around the jumps. But it's a lot better than what it used to be. And if I get another tank, that'll be 600, I think, total. And that would be a godsend. Gotta get below the clouds. Alright, we got basalt shells, aircrafts, and okay. You landed in red. We got a good display of things. Let's go to purple, which is closer. Yellow's closer. So we'll go to yellow. Varric outcry. Do we gotta go scan them up close? Probably. Do we get them? Alright, we got them. the sulfur. We got the geyser. I could probably get more sulfur from it. But I'm waiting to see if there's any other liquids that we haven't gotten yet. I'll take this. Nothing there. Oh. We could get titanium ore on this planet too. Okay. Alright, we're off to the next one. We'll go this way. Visit like that. Yeah, we'll do one of them. I guess this can be considered a landmark. Or this, or that, or that. So we'll just aim in between all three of these and see what happens. Get below the clouds. Can automation be set up like copper miners? Yes. There is deposits that you can set up on your base up around and just mine and have an excavator on it and just mine copper, and then have an automation to deliver it to the smelter and then take it out of the smelter to put it in storage for you. And that's what I have on all my bases is excavator and a smelter, basically, and then a warehouse for storage. The only one that I have a little different is my structural beam automation, which is iron and coal. I smelt the iron, then I smelt the iron and coal into steel, then I smelt this, then I assemble the steel. What is this below me? Ferrous. Don't need it. Then I smelt it into fuel. Where am I going? There's nothing here. And I smelt that assemble it into structural beams. And that's how I get my structure beams. We were going towards this. Is this it? Yep. Sometimes it gives 5, sometimes it gives more. And it's a real mystery to me. I guess next planet. I'm gonna sneeze 1 second. Ugh. And my brain stayed inside my head, so the sneezes worked. Not today. You could even automate in between planets, but I'm not at that level yet. I think we're below the cloud layer. But I think this is also, yep, a cold world. So we got gray quartz everywhere. But I don't know if that's long enough to... That would be baller. What about in between systems? Yeah. You can send something in between systems. What level is it? Shuttle landing in a shuttle. It's level 4 technology. And then you get the shuttle and the shuttle landing. This platform allows shuttle to dock on the base, transporting goods into and out of it. And then autonomous carrier and transporting them to and from other bases. Oops. We're freezing. About to take structural damage if I don't hurry it up. Yeah, they took a little bit of everything and put it in this game. A little bit of Satisfactory, No Man's Sky, and Eve all smashed into one. And the automation is fairly simple. It's mostly pointing and clicking. Iron. We're looking for copper currently. Oh yeah, I forgot we're in an iron-rich system. So we're not gonna find copper in this system. Alright. Change of plans. Now that we remember we're in an iron-rich system, we'll take the iron. Turn it into steel. Then feed it to our plant. Let's see if I could show you. No, it doesn't do it. But if I zoom in close enough, you can see these little things. Those are the places where I have bases. I have one there. This is the one we have for the guild. And then I have another base up here. This galaxy's pretty big. What's that landmark here? Oh yeah, I had to sell that. Information. Nope. Waited too long. House of Cats. Wondering what they did. But at the same time, I know they probably just saved up a lot of stuff and turned in quests. Yeah, if we do this one, it gives 100,000 currency. I think we will be okay after we get that one done. Which is what? Oh, gonna work on. Get all the ore. All the nuggets. Nuggets are where the money is at. They're lighter. I mean, it takes 4 of them to make one ore, but one ingot, but it's a lot better than 2. I'm weighing a lot more. Well, 2 pounds more. Come on. Nope. Alright, I gotta use the restroom. Give me a brief moment here. Oh, and it looks like it's about time to switch games as well. Shit. Alright. I mean, this is as good a place as any. So we'll leave our ship there. Get our next game out. Project Gorgon. No, apparently not. Apparently it got an update today. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the restroom while this updates, and I will be right back shortly. I guess we'll continue to play while it's downloading. I didn't realize there was going to be an update today. Brown chicken, brown cow. Nope, not return. Let's keep doing what we're doing until I guess it's done. It's gonna be done in about 5-10 minutes, somewhere in between that. Let the ship cool down. I can't wait any longer. You know what I need to do? Get that radiator on this ship. It would help dissipate the heat faster. I've been ignoring the shit out of that radiator because it costs so much to put in a ship. Cost 300. Dissipate heat. Maybe. Replace this pump with something. Oh, I need to go to... I need to go fill up the generators in Tasix. Fuck me. Alright, let's finish this, and then we're gonna go do that, and that's what we're gonna call it. If the download's done. But that's my plan. Get these last... Well, let's fill up on nuggets first. No. I don't have time to fill up on nuggets. It's a damn shame. Can we zoom back in? Yellow's right there. We could drop all the copper. Or... Not yet. Not yet. More brass nuggets. We need those as well. Still cooling down. And our hull's only slightly damaged. Alright, let's see how much longer after this before that game finishes updating. That's the thing I did. take about 3 or 4 minutes. It's enough time for me to finish this and then go to where I gotta go. Nope, we got more. We have the room for it. So let's fill up. That's what I should have hit. I. 540. That's 100 and change to turn to steel. To make 1, it'll cost 24 iron. To make 10, it'll be 240 iron. To do 200, 24. Okay. The math's mathing out. I can do that. Because if I can get roughly 900 a trip, that's over 200. Do that 12 times. Doesn't sound too bad. Okay. Oh, we still got this to click. How much do we have to pay now? 2 grand? We have enough for 10 days. If I buy something else, we'll have enough for 6 days. I could wait. Wait till we turn something in. Let's get out of here. I think we can go to Moss. Yeah. Is Babylon. Oh no. Solar Alpha, then Babylon. No, Babylon. Enough juice to get here. Right, this is the beginning one. Nothing's here. Refuel. Continue. Repair. Continue. Take off. Can you build space stations and stuff? No, not that I know of. Not on the space stations. Kusha, Somix, Sussex, Tefin, Rattlers. That'd be cool if you could, though. As far as I know, you can build spaceships just fine, and you can... Where am I going? Somix. There it is. You build a factory base, essentially. Factory/base, and that's as far as building goes. And you could automate, obviously. The shipbuilding's pretty extensive, though. It's modular, but it's pretty good. Stop by Sama, refuel. Actually, no. I think we can... We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 jumps to do. That'll be 49. That'll be 54. That's 100 right there. Alright, we have enough. So I jump in Tefin, then Rylus. Can you build subs? Nope, I already read that. Yep, always behind the planet. Good taco. Mid 4. My 4. Tassix. We have one more. Ooh. We're gonna need 2 more to jump to jump to get fuel. That is fine. We'll worry about that when I get back. It's gonna hurt, but we'll make the jump. I just want to refill this up before I log off, so that way it can continue going, because I'm pretty sure it's stopped by now. I didn't fill it up with too much this morning. Maybe I left enough to last an hour or two, and that was like 3 or 4 hours ago. Whoa. Yeah, it's, well, at least the smelters are running. Stuff is running. There. Energy consumption. It's not full blown. Oh, not looking good. Alright. Technology experience claim. Alright, let's see where this game is at on the downloading. Alright, it finished up. Good, good. We'll be switching games here now. I'll come back to this probably later tonight. It depends on how Project Gorgon goes. Game. Wait. Whoops. Update failed. Trying again soon. Random new backend server issues from forgetting to update as soon as we can. Don't do patches on weekends, so we'll either patch this evening or next week, depending on if we find the issue in the next hour or two. If only I knew when that was sent. I should probably get the game on screen as well. Game on screen. Change it in Twitch. And changed on Twitch. There. Well, whatever the update is, it didn't work. So it's right back to how this game was. Uh-huh. I think they just called for pudding. I have stuff on me that I probably should sell. Shop. Sell. Oh, you were broke. Oh. Alright. I don't know how he's always broke. We always fuck him over. The first. Transfer chest. Put the flowers in. Go to aquatic. Storage. You want Willem. Oh, he doesn't collect metal slabs. Okay. Shop. Sell. What do you want to take? Just the sulfur? No, thank you. Let me give these oils to Gorgon. Need more blue dragon scales. That's what we needed. Alright, we're going to Helena. I'm so used to this space, I'm not used to this brightness. Where you could see everything around you. Don't. Nor am I used to the chance of death. But now we have to be wary. Death can be around any corner. Oh, right, we need to eat food to regain health. This is a flower. Yep, bouquet appreciation. Where is it? There it is. Flighty. Shop, sell. I mean, to be honest, I don't care about that stuff. So take it. Now we can probably do pudding. Bum, 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 bum. Tomorrow is the dragon run. I gotta get ready for that. So I just want to prepare this character. For support. And we gotta do some turn-ins. Do we have enough for turn-ins? Yeah, we do. We're good on that. I know maybe one or two of these people. It's been a while since I've been coming here regularly. Break the seal. Oh, there they are. place and murder rated it. Shield we can sell over here. This necklace, same deal. Not over here, probably. Hello, Kalaba. Long time no see. Hello, Yeda. Violet seeds. Red aster seeds. Breadleaf lettuce? Nope, not for me. That was everything. Okay. Oh, didn't like that. A piece of glass. Peridot, sludge. A golden Zelda token. Pawn in some sort of game. I don't. We'll deposit stuff in here. I was like, I don't remember why we came here to deposit stuff. Of course. Let's visit Feanor, our favorite bartender. I have to forget what he was called. I had to remember what he was called. I was gonna say innkeeper, but he doesn't really do the inn stuff. I guess it is an inn, though. -7. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Oh, still one more to take out. I'd rather put the bone meal in there. That's everything for here. I wonder what the AM is today. Where is the little guy? Blue dragon. Nowhere. Two chilling goblets. More chilling goblets. Alright, got everything in a box. I don't think I have any bottles. I have one empty bottle. Alright, and where is the portal to State Helm? Great, great. Hello again. Yes. We're halfway there. Alright. Then we need to get more rings and stuff for next week. Yeah, average is about 33-ish, 31. Thank you for your discretion. What the fuck? Oh, and some sugar. Do we have any work orders that we can do? Maybe, maybe. Industry. It's at level 43. Okay. Let's go see. What the daily is. Where is the lady? There she is. Aelthina. Labyrinth chest, alright. Simple enough. Alright, now to put shit away. One second. Oh, sorry about that. My throat needed something for it. Getting scratchy. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's go buy some stomachs and get rid of this stuff. Never mind. To your favor. Collected it. Now we just need the rings. The keys. The rings. Oh, I don't know what I did to my throat. Probably all this talking. I've never seen that effect before. That's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Combat wisdom cost. That's a new one. I wonder why you can tell what some people have done and others you can't. And then Bombik steps away for a couple minutes. From a village. Goodbye. Standing quietly and just waiting patiently. Didn't mean to click that. I thought I just clicked the move. Semelek, Steezy, Annoy, Zelga, Bomic, and me. Oof, that is to get a yellow. I don't want a 10 chains average. 150 regular craft, 225 for mastercraft. $72,000 combat wisdom. Jeez Louise. If I have that much, I can't imagine how much some of these older players have. Then we turn around. Hop on my horse. Hegemonic storage keys from Manacores. Rocky. And we just wait. One key, one horn. Nope, that's bomb pick. Three keys. Okay. Okay. None of my moves went off, I don't think. One, two, three, four, five. That's five of us. Zelm has four. Jesus. Recall. Back in it. Ew. Ew. Yep, I died. Oops. Bleh. Apparition anatomy. What level is this? Master. I'll take it. Did I miss one? Nope, not yet. Who doesn't love a good banana? Mm-hmm. Nope. Didn't even get to see. What is this? Expert? Sure. Six. Alright, and we poured out. That was simple. Easy. Then we're going to try and do the egg run. And then that'll be all for Project Gorgon, but first we got to get to the egg run. We're probably going to have to sell this stuff to Helena again. Forgot to go to the lady. Hold my... No, you can't hold my milk. Nope. Nope. You have 3 stomachs. Man, I don't have... Okay, that is fine. Milk and some stomachs. Delete spiders and such. I need to have somebody to sell this to. Gonna go all the way to Helena to sell my shit. Because what's his name doesn't have nearly enough money, even though we're soulmates. I think. I'm pretty sure we're soulmates. I guess we're doing Nightmare Caves. It's Friday, time to grind, pick up the ores, and roll. Faster. I probably hit the wrong button. It's alright. When this runs out, we can run faster. Yeah. Blindly charging straight through the trees. Sees it. let's go give these to Brygon. He loves these things. Alrighty, these of hope. Nope, uncrossing and hatred. Fear. Give them it all. You're never getting my milk. Stop asking. I hope not. I don't have any way to get there. I guess I'm just waiting here for now. Oh, my legs. With our milk, seeds, and a stomach. We can get rid of the seeds. Not mendables gardening. Big run. The only thing I really need is the gear, honestly. I need a portal. Okay. If he left without us, I'm shit out of luck. I gotta wait for a teleport. So I guess I'm just gonna be standing here. I do not miss these days of waiting. I really haven't checked my aquamarine supply. I probably need to refurbish it. To replenish it, not refurbish. Yep, I'm down to 8. 9, 6, 3, 6. Look at the flower, appreciate some nature. Wait patiently for whatever's about to start. Oh. Alright, waiting on one more. So let me get the gun. If you want to keep the curse, how do I do that? If y'all kill him. Don't check the body? Okay, we're trying to figure out what we're gonna do. To log dead back after you kill. Trying to figure out how to give somebody a curse off a boss and still kill the boss, which I don't know if that's possible. Oh, log off. Worried about burst evade. Alright, last person's teleporting in. Then I think we'll be ready to go. Hey, here they are. Bleh. If I respawn, it should be alright. And run my happy ass over there. And continue the fight. Give it a second. Lots of little things. We're getting pretty good stuff out of this. I don't think I hit the goat. Not even a little bit. Oh. Duh. Not too bad so far. Just running down hallways, killing everything. Hmm. Just drifting. $20 seconds for his alcohol. Oops, sorry. Didn't realize I was so close. Mummy Rotter, Rapper, Rotter, Limia. Okay. I don't think she got me. Yep. That is fine. Ranged accuracy. Loving that. All right. Ew. Okay, let's go. That was easy and simple enough. Now to get ready to go through this door. I need to eat food. How didn't I notice that? Don't go towards the light. Well, we wait. I don't know how long it's going to be of a wait. I hope it's not that long of a wait. This is cable me, is there? Yeah, every time they bury them, they come back and like too quick. Guess we're just kind of chilling. The fuck is that? A wand. Fire magic wand. Ice spear taunt plus 2,000. You're right. Oh, thank you. Damn it. It looks so good too. Nope, it's not better than what I got though. So you can go in that bag. So can this I switch? Nope, necklace cannot. But these gloves can. As foretold by prophecy. Foretold by prophecy. Alright, I give up. Almost died to that reflect again. That would not have been good. Oh boy. People are upset in general about something. I think we're just waiting because he wants to curse. Their taunt is low. And to finish its taunter's jug. Dun, 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 dun. Oscillator Defender. Okay. 26 diamonds left. I'm just kind of standing here waiting. Simply waiting. think someone was going to leave in 5 minutes, but that was like 10 minutes ago. I'm going after Butler. Considering I'm going to do this again tomorrow. Ready as I'll ever be. I didn't even attack. I turned around and I died. I don't even know what killed us. Died to a scream. Raise Zug or DCC. Who no have? We survived. Hovis Raggant. Raggant? Hmm. Oh, that just murdered me. There was no chance. Put you up here to wait. You're so strong. We stacked. I don't understand. There's three of us dead right on top of each other. Out of reses. I am dead. Mm, 45 and 11 minutes. Jeez Louise. Didn't even think about searching these bodies. Mm. Blech. I can kind of see the battle. If I just leave it like that. I'm so weak. So squishy. for reses to come back, I think is what's happening. Trying to think. Cause of death. Caught a throwing knife in the chest. And it hurt real bad. Four minutes on res. Died to a knife to the chest. Don't worry, it happens. I'm sure it does. Alright, I guess this is... I guess I have time to use the restroom and refill my beverage since I'm down and waiting for this. ERA. Bio. I will be back with you guys soon as well. I'm going to take a brief break, refill my beverage, use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Looks like nothing's changed really. Just slogging and hoping for 4-toed Thorians. And the shield. Okay. Run into the corner and hide. 55 seconds, 5 minutes. Do is. He's about to stab me to death. Okay, they didn't stab me to death. Just almost. Jesus. Oh, come on. Cut a throw knife to the chest, my dick hole. Am I the weak link? I very well could be. So close. Stinky corpse avoidance. Made it in one piece. Oh joy. So much to sell. I like it. That. I guess we'll take the guano. Hey, GG. I don't think I can do another portal. I don't think I can. Has it been an hour? Yes, can. Or we can clear the first card. I think I didn't let him on fire. And you got a cool sword out of it. shovel. Oh, I thought we were going. I stepped out there like I had business. Tooth of decay. Dang it. I am the weak link. Nearly half the damage they do. Jump into the portal and we're out of here. It's taking a long time. Oh, there we go. I was worried there for a second. First things first. It's for weather witching. Shop, sell, all of this. Boom, 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 boom. I just get caught up in the music for some reason. I want to see if I could sell the rug beer first. Powdered guano. And these books and stuff I'll sell to Flea. Or, what's her name, if she's willing to pay for all of them. Only one way to find out. Four weeks to age. faster. So a trophy cuckoo hide. Love that. Oh wow, we made a lot of money off her. How much did we make off her? My council, her council. All right. All right. I think this is a good place to end it. Thanks everybody for being here with me tonight. It's been a wonderful stream. I've enjoyed my time here tonight. We did quite a thing. Got a lot done in SpaceCraft as far as mining and gear crafting goes. We got some gear to give to the Ice Lady. Plus, we turned in all our stuff for her. So yeah, we're sitting pretty. Tomorrow, Dragon Run, followed by probably some more SpaceCraft. I'm loving the shit out of the game, and hopefully you guys are loving watching me play. Other than that, I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, and have a good weekend. Bye.